Morning,
Oh,
Auntie.
okay. Oh, morning.
Morning, guys. How are you? Welcome to the second leg of this month's sprint. If you're here already, just drop us a message, say hi, tell us where you're from and what you'll be reading. I know it's quite early in the morning. Like, I'll be impressed if anybody from last night's sprint actually woke up on time.
Yeah.
Yes. But then if you are here, just let us know. We're here until midday, so it should be great. It should be fun. I think most of us are continuing what we were reading from yesterday, but do go ahead and let us know how you're doing, ladies, and what you will be reading.
Okay, so I am still here on Shomo with a wife. Yesterday I got to page 41 and I'll be continuing with this book. My aim by the end of these sprints is to see if I can get to like chapter 18. Basically, like
Is that
read
halfway
about
through?
beverage. Almost, yeah. So basically, get to page 172. That's my goal. So we'll see how it goes. I feel like the first sprint in the morning is always the most productive. And the
Yeah.
second one, when the family wakes up, it's chaos.
You. Yeah.
That is true. The mornings are a little bit tricky, and then,
Yeah.
and then you get the last sprint of the day. Ne? That last sprint is gonna be touch and go. Like we'll be here going, okay, why are we here?
So
We're gonna
let's
be
see.
questioning our life decisions.
Yay, decisions.
I'm enjoying this book. Like the main character, who's like the male love interest in this book, like he put me in a bad space yesterday when I left this book.
Put you in your feels. He put you in
I
your
was
feels.
I need him to redeem
Mm,
himself. I just don't understand. So I just don't
mm.
understand. I need to get in here because I can't be plagued by
Personally,
his actions.
Personally, I'm so happy that you're tapping into your emotions so early on in the book, child, because
Yeah.
listen, you must know that also you are ruined forever. If you are feeling now, you
Mm.
are still going to feel it's going to get worse and
More
worse.
feels.
If you are feeling now, is a person
What did
who
I get
gets into the
myself
says,
into?
whatever. It would be okay if you are feeling now, it's going to get worse and worse. Oh.
I told you that I'm an
I
emotional
love it
reader.
for you. It's the same thing. That's why I'm
Yeah,
happy for you. I'm happy because you are going to experience this book like you
Yes.
should.
I'm also happy for you. Yeah.
Yeah,
now I'm
yeah.
stressed.
I don't be stressed. No, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you because it's gonna get worse and worse.
And yes, the
Mm.
pressure. Yo,
Louder
Worse
I'm
and
and
jumping.
louder.
worse, louder
I'm, ju-
and louder.
I'm jumping in the cooker.
Oh, on
How's
the
hot stopper
side.
going?
Heartstopper, I stopped yesterday, so I am there on the volume three. So yeah, I want to continue this, and hopefully I can also finish the fourth one maybe
It's not
before our
hopeful.
second or
You
third
No, you will
sprint.
finish
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you will
Yeah,
finish it.
Yeah.
So
my second
it says,
sprint.
okay, but what are you going to read? What else are you planning to read?
Oh, guys, I don't
Because no,
know. I don't
you're going to
know.
finish it. It's a
Yeah.
given.
Let
I
me. Let
found
me.
I
And
also
what's the
found the
Oh,
thing?
third book to be a little bit slow for me. Book three was a
yeah.
little bit slow, but book four is quicker. But I'm
Okay.
telling you, firstly you read faster than me, and secondly, you are going to be done by the second sprint. You'll be done, so you'll have two more sprints
Yeah.
I
or three
will. I
more
will have to
that you will
choose.
need.
Yeah,
So choose,
I will
girl,
decide. Give
choose.
me, give me just one sprint. Give me one
Eh.
45 minutes. I will decide.
you, you just be like this. Okay, I see the graphics.
The thing is, I don't want you to decide under pressure. You know, when you pick that book under pressure, now you're like, I must commit because I
You
said
know
this
what?
is the book I'm reading.
Hmm. Yes. We'll see, man. I'm actually thinking of what's this one? Hey, the American Roommate Experience, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
And
I was about
also
to say,
Open Water.
I was about to say
Yeah.
maybe choose something light
Yes,
because this is as
yes,
much as this one covers heavy themes, it's still a little bit light, you know?
yes, yes,
Mm,
yes, definitely.
yeah. So now I'm
Well,
still reading The Poppy War. I am on page 64. So far, I'm enjoying it. For me, with stories like this, I love the underdog. I love a strong female lead. So these things I'm basically already ticking off. I am at the part, I think you didn't catch my feedback, the last feedback when Charity yesterday. So my last feedback was I'm at the part where she's at the school, we're being introduced to all the teachers and the different people. I get it, right? But I really do feel like now they need to do something. Something needs to happen. I've gotten an understanding of the classes. I've gotten an understanding of who the antagonists are. I've gotten a little bit of an understanding about the mysteries or mysterious teachers, like the law teacher. Like but now I want
Master
it
Jean.
must something
I love,
must happen now.
yeah, Master Jean
But
has my heart.
but I feel like if I'll give RF until page 100, and then I feel like because she's showing that she's a good writer, né? So I'll give her until page 100, and then things must now take off,
Yeah.
please.
I feel
Yeah.
like maybe the way that you look at it, like now, so it's not even slow to a sense
Mm.
where other fantasies are slow because I'm reading a slow fantasy right now. That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not
yeah.
slow, right? But I feel like she's giving you all the necessary information you're going to need going forward. So it for now there's no real action, but she's slowly like introducing you to people and how this
Mm-hmm.
person is, and kind of like giving you a glimpse of their personality. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not just, oh,
I
this
hear
is
you.
Master. What's that other one who teaches fighting? What's his name? I forgot.
Oh, Gosiam, the martial
Master
arts one. That one.
Yes, Jean,
Jean. Is it not
Master
Jean?
Jing,
Jean.
Juan,
Master
Jean.
Jing,
Something.
Jun.
Master
Jean. Jean. It's
oh, Master
Jun.
Jing.
Jean.
Yes,
Oh
it's
yeah,
Mm,
Master.
June.
So
mm,
already from there, you can kind of like introduce you first. This is Master June. He's the martial arts teacher, whatever, whatever. And the more you
mm,
feel like this man is not a good person, you understand?
mm,
So it's like she's giving you that, and then I feel like then you're gonna get to a point where when things start happening, now it's just like this.
But you know what? I can't shake off this, and I had it at the back of my head, right? So I might as well say it.
Mm,
I can't shake off this Harry Potter feel, right, to it, right? Because Harry
mm,
Potter, underdog, orphaned,
mm.
gets taken into the school that he was not supposed to be in,
Post.
and then in
Mm,
there also there are certain characters in terms of his peers, and there are certain characters in terms of his teachers, and also his teachers teach different things, right? The dark arts teacher we
mm.
didn't like for the longest time in the book, the what,
Yeah.
but that being said, I give it to RF. She is definitely telling a different story, right? But there
Mm.
are there are these similarities
The
you can't help
similarities, the school
but whatever.
settings.
And unfortunately, then what happens is, I think JK, this thing that I'm talking about action, right? She builds her characters around the action, if you hear what I'm trying to say. So very early in getting to the school, things start happening, right? And I suppose this is what I'm craving. I'm like, okay, I hear you. I love the fact that you let me settle into the school with Rin. I love that. But I feel like let's go now, okay? It's fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah.
We'll
Okay.
figure it out. But I'm not. It's not an impatient. Like I'm saying, if it gets to page 100 and she's still telling us about this, then I'm gonna be very upset because you are showing me that you are
I
talented.
don't know
So it doesn't
where
need to get there.
yeah. I
Get to the
honestly don't know
point already.
which 100 has,
Yeah.
because now I was rereading via audiobook, so I can't tell page
Yo,
numbers.
okay, okay.
Yeah, so I've no idea. But
Okay, but
yeah,
that
I
being
feel like
said, there are people. who do what she's done for 150, 200 pages. You understand? And then by the time that you are at 200 pages, the book finishes at 280, and you're like, but what did we actually do here in this book? What did we do here? You know?
Because for me, it
So
feels like
yeah.
story. Maybe it might take a little while for you for the action to start, but I feel like once it starts, it doesn't stop.
Okay, that I can appreciate.
That makes
As
sense.
long as there's a point. Yes, it does. It does.
It doesn't. It just doesn't stop. It's just like one thing after another.
No, it definitely makes sense.
But I feel
It
like
makes
you
sense to me.
must experience it yourself and see what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, but she's done a lot in 60 pages. That I will say.
Wait, are you
She's
60
done a
or
lot.
16?
64. I'm
Oh,
on page 64.
I was like, what?
No, not 16, child. Not 16, child. No ways.
I'm like,
No,
yo, out of
I
con, I
was
didn't
not
know
gonna
you
be
were
high. No. 660. Okay, I'm going to look at I'm just trying to set something here. Okay. So hi ladies, hi everybody who's greeting. Hi Bunny. I'm so glad that you guys woke up so early on a Saturday. Good morning, darling.
Morning, Kali.
Bunny says she's going to finish Fairy Tale by Stephen King. I have 40 pages left. Oh yay! Please do tell us how it went after you're done.
Yes.
Thrifty says, hey, I'm popping in to say hello. 11 p.m. Friday for me heading to bed. Oh, thank you, Lena.
Thank you for
And Tuleng says, I'm currently reading Red Rising. Sabawell. How's it going?
It honestly makes me happy when people read books that I would have like
You want to
recommended.
read.
And if they
I
like
know
them,
this is
and if they like them,
this Red Rising has charity written over it.
Oh,
I don't even know what it is.
But
I love it. I actually love it for the cover. I love the covers that I've seen. So that's the one thing that made me curious.
they have to enjoy it, right? The recommendation only becomes fruitful.
If
when
there
people
was enjoyment, not enjoyment
There's
must
no
be part of
enjoyment.
it.
There's no
I
enjoyment,
see.
and
I
I
see.
was like, "Your Charity, was that just not a great recommendation? What were you thinking?"
I'm done with you. Hey, Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie.
So Charlie says I read 60 pages of The Grace of Kings and 10 pages of Black and Feminist by Titi Tagarengba. I'm off to the gym, but I'll listen to Black Top Wasteland for Black Hole Winnathon. Oh, wow. Okay. I like listening to audiobooks at the gym as well. It's I love it. It's a whole different experience altogether. I've seen this Titi Tagarengba book. Is it nonfiction?
Let me grab it.
Black and Feminist is I think it's non-fiction,
I think it is.
Okay.
Yes, the specific one, yeah.
Okay. That's good. That is good. Yeah, that cover. I've seen it. Non-fiction, no? It's non-fiction, no? Black and female. Okay, I thought it was feminist, but I thought of this cover immediately. That's nice. Charlie also says, when I get back, I'll finish The Grace of Kings and read 20 more pages of Black and Female for the sprint. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a collection of essays.
Yeah. Okay. Is it by different authors?
No, it seems to me like it's all by the same author.
Okay, that's nice. Alice Walker did that with In Search of Our Mother's Gardens, and I actually enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Okay.
And such a tiny book, hey? It's like
It looks small.
152 pages.
Oh, okay.
That's very nice.
And it's nice.
Okay.
I like that it's hardcover as well. It's such a cute
That's
book.
very nice. I like the cover, as the actual cover as well. Charlie says, I hope you're enjoying Red Rising, Tabi. I still need to read that. What are your thoughts on Fairy Tale Bunny? She must tell us when she's finished. She's got 40 pages. After the first sprint, she must tell us.
After the first
Must come
sprint,
back.
you must give
Yeah.
us the
I'm
conclusion.
bodyable. Charlie says it's a collection of essays. It's so good. Okay, I believe. Hey,
And
Scorpion
I feel
Queen.
like those are nice, especially for such a short book that you can kind of like do bite-sized reading, right? And then like
You can pace
read an
yourself.
essay a
Yeah.
day and
Yeah.
then leave it alone and digest, and then come back the next day. In a
I
week,
agree
you're
with you.
done.
I agree
Hi,
with
Scorpio
you.
Queen.
Scorpio Queen says, hey, panelists and chat. I am reading The Wood and Watching by Stephanie Perkins. I don't know this
Also, that
one.
looks.
How's it going?
Oh, but also it's October, right? So people are reading all kinds of horror books
Yes. The Woods are watching.
because
Oh
Okay.
the
yes.
woods are
Oh,
watching.
oh, Tina, that time we have Pride Month in South Africa while people are having Halloween.
Hey, we know nothing about Halloween. Tina, what do you know about Halloween?
We
My
don't know
kids said
anything
this
about
year, my
Halloween.
kids said, Mommy, we want Halloween. I said, okay, no problem. No problem. Where are they gonna go trick and treat?
Like we don't know Halloween. We know of Halloween.
Listen.
Yeah, all
Somebody
essays
says
are
I'm
nice.
definitely dating black and female because I love essays. I think for me, I'm very
I
choose. It depends who it is that
I
is
love
writing.
essays as well.
I definitely read these essays though. I would.
This is my first book from Titi Dankaremba, so I have no idea
No, I
what
have
to
nervous
expect.
conditions. I haven't opened it though, but that's fiction. So I feel like authors show up differently for fiction and nonfiction. But
Makes
I don't
sense.
know. And the thing is, I think for her, it's because I think she comes from a political family in Zim, right? So I think she's got
Yeah,
she's got sense that she can bring to the fore in terms of her
they
life experiences and
yeah, it
I
says
think her
here
mom was the
the
first black.
paradigm shifting essay collection weaves the personal and political in an illuminating exploration of the internationally acclaimed novelist Titi Dangaremba's complex relationship with race and gender.
And I think her mom was like the first black female to do something though, very political in Zim. So yeah. Okay, Scorpio Queen says it's a horror slash thriller. I will literally start it now. Okay. Enjoy. Tabling says
Enjoy.
it is heavy though. I don't want to read sad, triggering essays. Is it heavy? Okay, I think it's
Uh,
not heavy, but it's dealing with very good themes according to what you have read. Because it's politics and gender, right? So you
let me
might
just
find it's got triggers. It might have triggers, especially the gender part of it. But yeah.
can I just read to you the different essay names or chapters? I don't know what they're called
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
So the first one is just introduction, and then it's the first essay says writing while black and female. So I don't think it will be sad or anything, but maybe more enlightening. And the second one says black female and the superwoman black feminist. Third one says decolonization as revolutionary imagining, and then you have notes and acknowledgments. So I don't.
Oh, it's
It
nice
doesn't.
and short.
Yeah. So it doesn't sound like there's gonna be anything triggering, but I'm only just reading titles also. Maybe
But I
Charlie
feel like
can
anything
tell
that
us a
has
little bit.
to But I feel like anything that has to do with African politics and and
And
gender in
race,
Africa will definitely have a little bit of
a little
trigger.
bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's bound to happen.
yeah. Charlie says, "Yeah, Nonhly, I want to read Another Udala Trees this month for
Oh,
Pride. You are going to enjoy it. I
I
love
still
it.
want to buy this book.
I
I need to
love
buy
it
this
so
I
book.
actually
so
have
much.
my quest stack here. I was about to make a
Yeah,
TikTok. Yeah. So
yeah.
this I enjoyed this, Charlie. Please read this
Another
book.
Udala
This
Trees
was
is so
beautiful.
good.
This was
Yeah,
beautiful. I loved it. I loved
it's
it.
really good.
I
It's
need to
really good.
actually get that book. I feel like
Yes,
Mm.
please.
in
Everybody deserves
2023,
to own it.
And
I
I mean,
need
like,
to
guys,
really think
most with
about
the
the
heavy
books that I want to
content.
buy.
Yeah,
You
But
know,
I
most
think
with the
it's
heavy
very
content.
well.
So I started reading half of a Yellow
I
Sun.
understand.
Right after it,
I
I
love
jumped
that
I
straight
love,
one.
to this one.
I
I was like,
love,
wow. Like
I
some
love.
of the events were like, what? And the
Yeah,
history,
yeah,
the
they
research.
have, yeah, they overlap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was like
yeah,
during the war and wow, in
yeah.
Nigeria.
Biafran War.
Yeah.
Biafra War.
I
Yeah.
want
I
more
feel like
from this author, guys. I
half
should
of a
check
yellow sun
what
is
else she
definitely
wrote.
something I would reread.
She has something that, sorry, she has something that I think is coming out this year or has already come out.
Oh, I
Chinelo
want.
Paranta. You must just look her
Mm,
up. I think something was said beginning of this year. I don't know if it's
yeah.
short stories or if it's an actual novel. Sorry, what were you saying,
Okay.
Charity?
No, I was just saying that I loved half of a yellow sun so much I would reread
Oh yeah,
it
no, that is
because
definitely
I
my
Yeah,
was
that
I
favorite
was
read a
from.
while
beautiful.
back.
That's
That was
definitely my favorite from
beautiful.
CNA. Definitely,
Mm.
I love that one a
I
lot.
should still I should still read Americana. I have not read Americana.
American was nice,
I
but I
mean,
feel like
it
she
wasn't the
really.
best. Mm.
So
Was
I
it
mean,
for
it
not
me,
the
was.
best?
you've read all of them as well, Charity.
No, so I've
Say again?
only read Americana and Half of a Yellow Sun, but I have The Thing Around Your Neck. I just
Uh,
haven't read it yet.
Okay, the Around Your Neck is great. It's a collection of short stories, and Half of a
Mm,
Yellow Sun. I think those are my favorites. Purple Hibiscus
yeah.
is good. Don't get me wrong, but I think the theme explored what makes it a little bit. You don't know if it's okay for you to enjoy the book, if you hear what I'm trying to say. But it's a really good
Yeah.
book, and I don't think
Yeah.
anything tops Half of a Yellow Sun. For me, it's Half of a Yellow Sun, followed by The Thing Around Your Neck, then maybe Purple Hibiscus.
Yeah,
Okay.
Americana is
I
not in
would
my
be on
top.
board. American, I
It's not
feel
on
like
my
it was
top.
also a little bit on the sideline compared to what I have read, like with Half a Yellow
Mm.
Sun.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Is that her
It was
first one? I
okay.
don't know if it's is it her first one? Americana.
I don't
I have
I
no
I
don't
also
idea.
don't
know.
remember.
I
I
don't
don't remember.
remember.
But Bodiable says you guys should read Nervous Conditions. Okay, child.
Yeah,
Okay.
um,
You don't
we
have to
will,
ask me
we will
twice.
read it.
I have to take
We
off
will
my
read
hat
Okay.
it.
here. Yeah,
Noted.
yeah, yeah. Especially that capital should. I feel like no debate there.
Eh,
Sure. So like, we must read
yes,
it.
we
We
must
must
read
read
it.
Yeah.
it.
We shall read it.
So far, I really love the story. I am interested to see what he did with the ending. Okay, that's nice. Hey guys, these things keep falling off. Okay, this is the Stephen King book.
Yeah.
Charlie says, Tabi, I'm about to read. Huh?
Oh,
I
it's
suppose
about
read.
healing our wounds.
Oh, it's about. I'm thinking. I'm about. It's about healing our wounds from the empire. It's written so well that I don't find it triggering. Just inspires me to fight for our healing. Okay, that's nice. So it's like
That's beautiful.
it's more
Yes.
inspirational. Okay.
And I
Do
like
you
that
celebrate
explanation.
Halloween or do you all have any holidays that are similar to it? We know
No,
the
we don't
simple
celebrate
answer for
Halloween in
you
South
is
Africa.
no, no, and we have nothing similar. Actually,
And we
the
have
Yeah.
nothing
26th,
similar.
the 26th, the 26th used to be, you know, when they used to call, but I'm old, maybe I'll show my age. And you know
I mean,
when they used to say
I don't know where
Guy
that sentence
Fawkes
is
Day?
going because I
Do you
don't
remember?
understand it.
Do you remember Guy Fawkes Day?
Guy Fawkes, yes. That was on
So I
in
think it's
Yes.
November. We were
somewhat
celebrating that
similar
Yes.
to
November 5th.
this. No,
Yes.
no, it wasn't the 26th of December.
5
No,
November,
it was
Giddy
the
Guy
5th
Guy.
November.
Giddy Guy
5th
Guy.
November.
The
Listen
5th
to
of
me thinking
November
I
was
know
Guy
Guy
history.
Fawkes.
Fawkes.
Mm-hmm.
That was something that because then with Guy Fawkes, then you would go house to house, right, to perform your
Yes,
act.
yes. So
Yes.
And
Oh,
then
that
it
was
was.
nice.
so that
So
was
I don't even know what
the
the
most
history
similar
of that thing
thing.
was. Yeah,
It's
but
not
we
even
don't
our
do that no
history.
more.
What I don't know. It's not our history. I don't know what we were doing with Guy
I
Fawkes.
don't know what that thing is. I read, I suppose they were like, "Hi." The government was like, "Hi, hi. Who is Guy Fawkes? Eh?
The
No
kids
way.
don't even do Guy Fawkes right now. But it
I no
used to be
one
so
remembers that thing.
fun doing
Yeah,
it.
it was fun. It was fun. Charlie, thank you so much. I'm going to get it. This is in Lang. Volleyball says, I think Purple Ice Biscuits is her first one. Oh, that one was good. It was really good. It's just that, like I'm saying, the topic being explored, I was like, can I like this book? Like, it's really good. But I was like,
It is good. But after also
yeah.
reading Half of a Yellow Sun, Half of a Yellow Sun was my girl. So I still
I
need to
know,
read Thing Around Your Neck and Americana.
No. She popped Half of a Yellow Sun. I think everybody who loves her for that book. She did it. She did the most.
So I she did
She
the
did the
things.
most.
Yeah, it took
We know
because
what happened
it
to
took
the
us through
pot.
emotions.
Yeah, and in short, and also like through time in such a short space of. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I always say in that I enjoy character-driven stories. I really like those because you don't feel yourself going through the historical fiction part of it, right? It just
It
happens
doesn't
through
feel
the
like a
character.
history lesson, but
Yes, yes,
getting
I love
you
that.
getting the history.
That is true. Sabaleng says, I loved Americana and Purple Hibiscus. They're good though. I think that because she set a bar, we are kind of putting her on a very high pedestal. But if it was just any ordinary person having written Americana, we'd still think that it was good. It's just that she's
Good,
shown us
yeah.
that she can be good. So now
Yeah.
Americana
Western.
is now
Guda
at
and
the
Guda.
bottom. Yeah, because it's Guda. So
Yeah.
I feel like if maybe we all started with Americana and then maybe
I
read
did.
Purple Hibiscus, the thing around your
Then
neck,
Half of a
and
Yellow
then
Sun.
Half of a Yellow Sun,
That
we'll be
was
like, yes, sis.
that was literally my order.
The cherry
It
on
was
top.
no, yes, it was Americana. No, it was Americana, Half of a Yellow Sun, Purple Hibiscus, that thing around your neck. So it was a jumble, but I started with Americana. And you know what? I don't want to lie. When I was done, I was like, it's good, but I don't know what the hype is with this lady yet. Right? I was like, no, the book is good, but I'm like, how can you? And then, zigga, 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 zigga.
Boom.
You know, I think she said, I will
Zing,
show you. I will show you. Yeah, ding, ding,
This is
ding.
what I'm capable of.
Yeah. Variable says Half of a Yellow Sun is also my favorite. I should reread it. It's so good.
Yes, please. Let's
It's
reread
really
Yeah,
it.
so
we have
good.
Where's Penny Penny, guys?
Penny Guy Fox. It's Penny Guy Fox. Penny Guy Fox. Cheers,
I'm thinking
someone.
of the other.
Guys, I feel like I don't know what Guy Fawkes. I feel like I thought I knew. Starting this conversation, I thought I knew what Guy Fawkes was about. I absolutely have no idea. What is Penny Penny? I thought we didn't do that.
Penny Guy, it is Guy Fox. It is Guy Fox. It's the same song, Penny Guy Fox. It's like the same line.
I don't even know the song. No, I don't even know the song. I don't know anything.
I don't know that song. But I know the one I know. Maybe different areas we sing different songs.
Guy Fawkes, I don't know that. Okay, I think we are ready for the first sprint. So just 2 seconds. Let me share the time at chat. So I wanted to ask because sometimes the longer sprints are better. Do you guys want to do hey Auntie? Do you guys want to do 45 minutes or should we push for?
We can do longer. I'm good.
I'm here for longer.
Okay, so should we make this one? Okay, let's just add 10 more minutes. Let's make it 55 minutes.
Okay.
Stop.
Stop it, I like it.
Stop it, I like it.
Oh wow, thank you so much.
I'm like chilling over here in the corner. I'm so far away from.
Yeah, no, this is. I don't even want to tell the people because we do the same thing every single time. Oh, I didn't even mention Shem, but we did mention in yesterday's sprint, Ompi will not be able to join us physically for the sprint. She is traveling today. So she will be popping in the comments here and there. So yes.
Yep.
Okay, so Scorpio Queen says a longer sprint. So I'll do 55 minutes. We'll see after the first one. After this first one, if we want to push it to like an hour and a bit, we'll see. But I think the longer sprints are helpful. You feel like you've done more. So
Yeah.
let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Happy reading.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi.
Hello.
Hello? Where?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
You can? How did it go?
I got to page 53 because we can hear the house. I got to page 53 because, as you can hear, the house is awake. So
Yes,
that
the
comes
house
with a
is
lot of
awake.
distractions. But your Krele is possessive, guys. He's possessive. Like, hi, okay.
And so I'm reading vicariously through you. You are going to feel things during this journey. But yes, listen, Kelly. Sure.
Like you know, man, I feel like it's easy to confuse this with romance. Oh my gosh, he's been so romantic. He drove all night to come see me.
But the
6 hours
toxicity in
away.
that romance,
But then it's like,
yeah.
it's like, nah, bro. How do you? Who is giving you my information? How do you know? How do you know when I
Everything.
leave? Everything. How
Everything.
do you
So
broke up at the hospital with your whole gang? With your whole
hey,
gang.
that move was classic. I was like, what?
I was like, things about to go down.
And then when they start interrogating the colleague, when I where were you?
Where
Where
were
were you?
you?
How could you
While she was
allow
getting
this?
shot.
I was
Hey,
protecting myself.
can I be
I was
the
protecting
colleague?
myself. Yeah.
I was just like, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about this one.
You're gonna have a lot of those moments. Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Because I'm just like, Kyla, I just don't know. Now he's like telling the poor girl do it by not having a good medical aid. I'm like, how? But what must I do?
Yeah, Zapela,
Melangenzeni.
yeah. You are
Melangenzeni.
trying
What
your
must I
best. You
do?
are trying your best. What are you doing? You are trying your best, and then there are people out here.
And it's not enough.
Not
It's like
enough.
it's disrespectful to him that I don't have a
Yeah,
good
that
medical aid.
this is the situation. How dare you? How dare you disrespect
How
me for
dare
not
you
by
disrespect
not
me?
affording? By not affording.
Like, yeah.
How dare you? How?
I'm just like,
No, Shem, this is a good story.
it
I'm
is.
literally
And
gonna be reading vicariously through you.
mm,
Dogga. I'm like, I now
and
remember these scenes. I'm like, listen.
and I think what I like about the way that um the author is writing the book, right? Even though like sitting where we obviously every time we read we judge characters and we're judging the choices and especially after the incident like would I have gone back, but then also you don't know because you've never been in that situation, right?
Yeah,
i
yeah.
like i like how Dudu is showing that conflict that's happening in Hlomu's head. So it's not just like, oh yeah, this
She just went
happened,
back.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
I like that we
And
can see the
also
conflict.
I also like how she writes her character. Even Bom Kailene, for me, the other
Mm,
fascination is the fact that she writes them without judgment. You don't hear her judging. You see that what they're doing is wrong, but you don't hear the judgment in her writing, if you hear what I'm trying to say. She's just basically showing you this is who he is, this is who she is, and let's keep it moving.
yeah.
So she's not trying to say to the reader this is right, this is wrong. She's just saying, hey, this is what's happening.
Yes,
Okay.
this is what's happening.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
How's
But
that
yeah,
stop
Mr.
her? Wait. Yeah?
Hard stop. Oh, guys, I
Should
stopped
you
at
not
some
have four?
stage. I was distracted. Hmm?
She should be on 4 years. She's saying she was
Ah, ah,
distracted. You
I'm
should be
not
on
on
4.
full. I'm not
What's
on full,
happening?
Shem. I was distracted. My phone is so busy. Like things are just happening.
Morning.
Yeah. So, but I'm gonna make food now. something to eat and continue. I'm almost done with number 3. I really got distracted, but this second sprint I will push. But so far I'm just.
But I don't blame you. 3 was the slowest one for me as well.
Yeah, it is quite slow, and they are on that school trip now. So yes. So, but otherwise, the next one I'm sure I will start 4 somewhere in the middle of the next one.
Yes. Nali Poppy War, not Rin. We're having a good time. I'm on page 105, and I feel like now something's happening for me. So now I think what I was waiting for is that is the conflict. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I believe that stories like this need the conflict, right? So now something has happened, and now I feel like, so by actually I didn't really necessarily mean there's gonna be a fight, there must start doing, there must be something here that's keeping me here. Now you are just painting this for me, great, good and well. Something must happen. So now something is happening, and I'm like, okay, here we go. I'm also very happy, and at this moment, the strategy I'm liking him.
Yes,
I'm liking him. I forget his name. Yes, I'm forgetting his name. I'm liking him, and I don't know. I feel like I want a little bit of. But these things always come with the romance. But if the romance must happen, it must be. Is it Katia? Is Katia?
Kitai. Oh, I love Kitai so much.
I'm like, if the romance must happen, let it be. As for Neja, hey guys, these names for me.
Neja. Oh,
I'm not good.
The person that stressed me in life was hearing that name, Neja.
But then I feel like in these kind of stories, you need that character, right? Because that character shows us a lot. He shows us a lot about our main protagonist, right? So I like it only for that, but otherwise he's annoying me. He's annoying me. And that one who seems like a beast, the fighter, I'm very concerned. I want to see Elton or whatever. I want to see him in dialogue at this point. Yes, I'm very concerned, and I don't believe what the historian is saying, the history teacher, that there's nothing special about him. I'm like, you have been so indoctrinated that you don't want to believe. Me, now I believe. I believe
in Alto.
Yeah, I believe that. There's something there. There's something there. So I'm enjoying it.
The way that you are vicariously reading through me is me busy getting excited. Like, should I leave the wives and keep listening to the pop so that we are on par?
No, it's going down. It's going down. I think yesterday was a little bit slow because but I love what I will say about what Rebecca did is that she didn't dwell in the introduction. No? And like I was saying, that after page 100, if you're still giving me intros, I was not going to be happy. And now I'm like, Rin has done that major thing that she did when she went to the infirmary, right? That I was like, okay, you know what? There's nothing more you need to tell me. I've established the kind of character this is. And you know what? I'm with her. Her reason capacity is stellar. I'm like, I get you, girl. I get you.
And also, she understood where she came from, ne? She understood where she came from. It's like, there's a reason why I'm here. I'm not going back.
She knows herself.
I'm not going to let anything get in the way.
Yeah. She's not busy there to be sentimental. She knows the bottom line. I love it for her. I love it. I was like, good. Focus.
You focus.
Yeah, I'm very happy. Yeah, focus. You know what's at stake. You must focus.
I feel like at this point now, because now you've met. Okay, Naja you would have met early, but now you've met Alton Trangson. I feel like that's when they're still in their first year, right?
They're still in their first year. She's been kicked out of obviously the martial arts class because of what happened between her and Leisure. And now she's learning it on her own, and she's very smart. I feel like her smart is very believable as well. I like what Rebecca did with that because I don't feel like she's reaching. I don't feel like it's a special. It's just that her mind works a certain way, and I like that how it's showing up there. So
Yeah.
now that's where I am. So I'm looking forward to the first exams or whatever they call them to see if she's going
Yeah.
to stay. Yeah.
I do. Because
Mm.
like I feel that the next sprint for you, like if you manage to read through that whole like 50 minutes of it, I feel like it's gonna start getting interesting.
Juicier and juicier. I am
Juicier.
ready. I
Mm.
am
Do
ready. I'm
you do
ready.
you also pick like the humors in it? I feel like maybe I'm picking up humors because I'm reading it for the second time, whereas the first time I was concentrating on understanding the story. And
Okay, I
now
feel
when
like
I'm listening to it, I'm just like, oh, this person is actually a bit funny. But I don't know if you
so
picked
I
it
think I
from the
do
first
pick up a
one.
little bit of sarcasm here and there. The only person who's made me laugh so far is the law teacher when he was on the tree, right?
Oh, Master Jean.
The first time we meet him when he
Yeah.
was on the tree, because I haven't met him again like in a very
Mm.
detailed encounter since then. That was
Yeah.
funny to me. That was hilarious. But other than that, I'm picking up the sarcasm and just the snideness of the capital people, right? But I don't know if
Mm.
it's
They
humorous.
bougie.
Yes, but even in
Mm.
how they dialogue, right? I feel like it's
Yeah.
snide or it's sarcastic, but I haven't come to
Mm.
the funny, if you hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, for me, the funny people was definitely Master Zhang, which is the law
Mm.
teacher, and her teacher back in her hometown,
Oh
the
yes,
health
yes, yes, yes.
teacher.
But that one, I feel
And
like he was just always high. I feel like the ones
he
that
was always dragged. He was always dragged.
drug abuse
And the way
situation. I'm like,
she just manipulated him as well. But I also like kind of
but I'm
like
glad.
the telling of history in the book, where it's almost like
Yes,
it's subtle, but
it's done
it's
very well.
there.
It's there. It's done
Mm.
very well. It's
I
done very
think
well.
also like there's parts where in the book I think it kind of it doesn't skip, but then there'll be a sentence where it's like, oh, it's been a year later type of thing. Or it's
But I
been
like that kind of
that.
progression. I
So
don't
it's like
believe that we.
let's not waste
Mm,
time
yeah, I
to
was
in
about to
order
say I
to
don't
take
believe
you
we
through
have to
every
be.
single year.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, Cat. Hi,
Hi, Kat.
Cat.
Good morning, Kat.
Um.
Good
Okay.
morning.
Pearl says I'm up. Hi, Pearl. Good
Hi,
morning,
Pearl.
everyone. Um. Ompi says I'm within Dudu's world. Still, I'm nearing page 30. Hey, the end, the end. Now I'm saying, when that one comes back from Ghana, tell me if you'll put that thing down. Let me try to say this word.
Good morning, Starula.
Starola's world. Hi.
Hi, Starula.
Scorpio Queen says, I read 45 pages. I love to hear
That was
it. I
good.
love to hear it. Good morning to our singer. That's
That's my
that's
daughter.
Cherish's daughter. Listen. Kat says, I'm finishing off The Wanderers by Putumi Ntabeni. How's it going?
I haven't read that one. I have
Um,
it.
I had to brew myself a cup of coffee because
That's the first
groggy
thing
is
I need
not
to
even the word.
do.
Listen, I
And
needed
I'm
it.
hungry.
I needed. Yeah, no.
I'm
I'm hungry as well. This
starving.
next sprint, I'm
I'm
making.
starving.
And
And you know,
the
I'm
thing is,
starving there and I'm here craving pap. I want pap.
at
Papa.
this time,
Hey, I'm craving papa with gravy, ne?
look at
And
Lovey. I mean, look at Charity. Charity like, I'm saying Charity loves to like food. All she heard you say was pap, and she's like,
mm, I'm like, guys, I haven't had
but
pap probably this whole year. And I'm just like, I just want papa and gravy and
but
like
I know
chicken
that craving.
livers. But also maybe it's mkele and livers here.
And
It's
it's food, yes.
to papa and livers.
Definitely. Definitely.
And I'm like,
Definitely. Definitely.
last.
Now I know nothing about pap, but this year I craved it, and and I hadn't had it maybe for more than 3 years, more than 4 years,
Bro,
even
like
maybe.
I have not had
And I
pap in
just
so
wanted it. Huh?
I haven't had it in so long because I don't even buy. Like the other day, I bought like the smallest packing one
Mm.
because
Yeah, I
otherwise
think it's less than
it
is it.
goes
Oh, it
off.
is a kg. Mm.
Otherwise, it goes off in my house. I'm like, I bought that one, eh? And I'm
Oh
like,
no,
yeah,
my
I'm gonna make
kids
pap
love
with it.
mini meal. We have to make umvubo. I don't know what you guys. I think you guys call it putu
What is that? Pour.
with mice.
Oh, putu. Oh, I love
Yes, they
putu.
love that,
Putu with
and
nkomas.
they also love the porridge. They love the porridge. So
Mm.
the OCC introduced them to pap. Now they always say, "Mommy, are we gonna have pap?" I'm
I
like,
have
"What do you
pap.
know about pap?
Oh,
What do
pap
you
pap.
know about pap?"
What you know
You're like,
about pap?
no.
Me, I don't cook pap
Like,
for
what is
you. What about
true?
spaghetti? You're like, I want pap.
Ah, my kids love mini
Mm.
meal. Yo,
I would see her at my mom's house or when we're visiting, and she'll be eating pap and with soup, and she's like, "Oh, it's so nice." I'm like,
no,
"Joke
they
about
love
her."
kids love mini
I'm
meal.
like,
No, it's not.
I'm like me. I'm hurting you, giving you spaghetti.
You're busy giving spaghetti and rice. Otherwise, they want pap. What they want
They
is
want
pap.
pap.
Okay. I'm telling you. Opie says, I'm passing small pole logistics here on the N14 charity. You will meet this company soon enough. I'm done with you.
So for
I'm done
logistics.
with you.
Yeah.
Mbodiable says, I'm reading Cindy where Magona's mother to mother is going slower than I anticipated. Ish. And it's early in the morning, but hopefully it will pick up pace. Is it raining there? Like I feel like I'm ready for the rain. It's been so hot here, Pat.
It's
I
teasing
feel like
us, ne? And we're not even getting a
a
drop.
listen. I feel like we need a whole 3 days of just rain.
Ish.
It's been too
Yeah,
bad, too
Joburg
hot.
will flood.
Yeah. True. We will
Oh,
not be able to drive
Pearl, you're
anyway.
in Cape Town.
Oh yes, please. Can everybody get coffee? Nah, I couldn't finish that first sprint without coffee. Oh wow! Bunny finished her book and give us the feedback, girl. Did
That was
Steven do the
Stephen King, right?
things? Yes. Did Steven do the things with the ending? Tell us. Hey, Sammy.
Good morning,
Sammy says, I finished You Had
Sammy.
Me at Holland. Oh, yes, I love this. And I think actually the
What
longer
are you
sprints
reading next?
allow for people to, especially if you had just a few pages left, to just wrap it up. Because obviously everybody did a little bit more than they would have and in fact, I think I'm going to make the next one an hour, a full hour.
We love it. We love it.
Yes, so that we can just push,
Give us the
Let's
hour.
push. You're asking Sammy how she found you. We had it at, you had me at
Oh, I
Hola.
was asking her what she's reading next.
Oh, what she's reading next. Okay, so she says, now I'm reading A Delicious Romance. Okay, is that the name of the book, or are you saying it's delicious with spice? I need to know what it's called. Not My Type. Okay, that's the name of the book, I think. Okay, girl. Remember to keep this is an audio book, remember your AirPods
Yeah,
must
stay
stay
in
in
the air.
your ears. Yeah.
Your phone does not disconnect. When you hear disconnected, then you like
Listen,
pause, pause,
quickly
pause, pause.
scramble. Quickly scramble. I'm done. Sammy says, and then also Black and Female with Charlie. Charlie, thank you so much for recommending this book. It's so good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Ntabeling says, I'm struggling with Red Rising Yazi. I think I need an actual copy and listen while reading. Yeah, sometimes hybrid reading is the best, hey? I'm just not
Yeah,
following what's happening. At Charity, I'm on chapter 4. Does it get better?
I think
Did
you
you
know
do
what
a
I think the
hybrid
problem
read?
is. I did a hybrid read, so I think the
Okay.
problem for me, it's the accents. I wouldn't have been able to do it without the physical because the accents are hard to like hear, and I feel like you miss words. So when I'm reading the physical, there's words that I'm hearing, and I'm like, whoa, I wouldn't have been able to know that this is
Say
the
this
word.
word. Oh, yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think the physical makes it difficult. But when I got to book two, because I don't have book two, I could listen because I got used
Because you've
to
already had, okay. I
the
hear you.
accent. But
I
the
hear you.
story itself definitely gets better. It definitely gets better. But I
Okay.
feel like maybe you might be struggling with the accent and not hearing all the words that you're supposed to be hearing. So maybe it's making it hard to follow what's happening in the story.
No, I hear you.
I
I
think
hear you.
that might be the thing. Like I don't
I
understand what
think
the story is about. Mm.
Do I get to understand? Okay, yes, but I suppose we hear her sentiments. So she says it's gonna
Yeah.
get better because Manje, I'm confused. Push a little bit, maybe in the next
Yeah.
sprint, and then
Just
if
push a
it's
little.
not working out,
Yeah.
if it's not working
Then
out after the next
leave
sprint,
it.
then please abandon mission until you have the physical copy. Yeah.
I think so. I think so. I definitely believe that the audiobook, like you're not meant to read that book on audio alone,
Alone on audio.
especially
Okay,
if you're not, if you don't speak English in that accent either. Like I feel like it's difficult. It is
yeah,
difficult. But
yeah.
because like I'm saying, I got used to listening to the whole of book one while reading the
Who's the author
physical.
again?
Um, Pierce
Is it
Brown.
Asian based? Is it Asian based?
No, no, no. It's not.
Okay.
The author's name is Pierce Brown, but the accent. It's English accent, but then I'm trying to think about. It sounds like Welsh-ish kind
Oh,
of.
okay. I hear you. I hear
So it's
you.
like the pronunciations are very different, and the narrator himself. I don't know if that's the narrator's accent.
Mm,
It's kind of difficult to listen to and to understand. So
okay,
if you
I
don't
hear
have
you.
the
I hear you. Because
unless
those kind of Polish and Irish accents can be quite thick, sharp.
d- unless you are a person who does not mind reading ebooks, and you can actually maybe listen on one of the devices, maybe like a laptop, and then read like the ebook on your phone.
So Script has the ebook as well.
Script, yeah, Script has
Oh
the
yes,
ebook.
she definitely needs to
So
do
then
that. Do that,
you can
Ntabele.
do that and
Yeah.
see if that would work better for you.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thank you, Pat, for always looking out. Yes, please hit that like button, yo. Hydrate. Do you see today? Look at my bottle. I've worked hard with my hydration. So when I
Honestly,
intoxicate, you
my
must
bottle
know that
is
I hydrate,
because
Mina.
you've done the
Hydrate.
work. Eh?
Hydrate. Yeah.
You've laid the foundation.
You listen.
Good
Raymond says, "Good
morning.
morning, ladies." Hi, Raymond. And Bodible says, "I thought I was the only black person who eats pap less than 3 times a year." LOL. Listen, child. Nah,
Pop
I
doesn't
ate
need
it
to be.
once after 3 years or 4 years.
Pop does not need to be the thing that is a sustenance
But
anymore.
it is a staple for a lot of people still.
But
I
it's a
suppose
staple for a lot of things.
they love it. Also, I think it's because they love
And
it.
also
Maybe
it's
it's what comes.
affordable. So
And
also
also, I
it's
think it's for the
affordable, né?
tasting,
People
right?
like it, right? Like
Yes,
I
I
have
was about to say
friends
definitely.
who's like, yes, they cannot not have pap every single day.
I've heard
Like at my
people of
granny's
people like that.
house, like we'd be like when I visited my granny's house, it's like, okay, you eat porridge in the morning. What is that? Get pap, I get. And then lunch is like, oh, pap and I don't know, scrambled
Okay,
eggs or
no,
whatever.
it can't be. It can't be
And then
every
it's just
meal
like, okay, and then pop, and I'm just like,
at night.
oh,
There's an addiction. Nah, more than anything, they are addicted. It
yo,
cannot be every meal. I got
many people like pop. Many people like pop. Many
Hi.
people like pop. Like,
Hi.
and you have households where the men don't eat rice. Rice is a waste
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah, yeah,
time.
yeah, 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 yeah,
So you
yeah,
must,
yeah. Even
whether
with
you
us
eat it or
back
not,
home,
you must cook
but
it.
I suppose our pap is sap and beans, back home.
No mush.
That's what they.
No,
So
mush.
men would eat mush instead of rice because it sustains them for
It
longer and
sustains.
yeah.
What is
And
rice
nah,
gonna
guys, I'm
do?
sorry. I was never given the taste for these things, right? I don't enjoy mush. I don't
I
enjoy
love mush.
the putu and mas. I don't enjoy pap itself. So I'm like, what's supposed to happen here?
Cat
What's
is
supposed to
like,
happen?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. Pat says it's not raining yet, but cloudy. Looks like we'll have rain later. Oh, I love that weather. I love that kind of weather. Overcast, cloudy situations. I love that. Bunny says, I loved the ending. Even teared up a bit. I love it. I love it. I rated the book 4 stars because 5 is a feeling for me, and I didn't I didn't feel it while reading this book, but I still loved it. You rate like me. I'm an emotional rater. I'm not a technical rater. So I absolutely hear you when you say that you had to feel a little bit more to get to that 5. I'm with you. But 4 is good. 4 is still very good. Raymond says, I'm reading The Taking of Jake Livingston by Ryan Douglas. It's a YA light horror fantasy. Okay, are you also doing Black Winathon? Yeah. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
Yes, like I was thinking, I'm definitely saying the wrong thing. Kat says she's enjoying the Putumi book, Wanderers, ne? She's enjoying it.
Wanderers.
Yes. Which book are you guys discussing? What were we talking about? I'm not sure which one.
We were talking about the Poppy War.
The Poppy War. By
I think maybe we were reading it recently.
Yeah, this is what I think.
Yeah, we spoke about the Poppy
War. Okay, Pat's greeting Raymond. Did you see highlights of your? There we go with the football. Good goals, eh?
Like this is Ray and Pat's territory.
And now,
we
like,
just
I'm
going
I'm like, I don't even know what is a Brentford.
I don't even know
Brentford
and I know Brighton. I know of
but
Brighton.
Good goals, yeah.
Brentford is, but
hey, I know nothing here, nothing. Pat's just greeting, and Tabalang says it's definitely the narrator's accent. Okay, I think use the strategy. If you've got a second device, definitely open the ebook and then continue listening and then see if it makes it easier. And if not, then close the audio. If not, then she must close the audio and read the ebook. Yes. Because also a narrator can make or break a story.
Your enjoyment, yeah. Because where you are in the story, I don't know if the first major thing has happened. I think it's not a spoiler. But
no, but don't tell us.
There's a thing that happened.
Call it the thing. There's a thing happened.
The thing that happened to our main character that made like that change or shifted his life. That's where things start, like probably a chapter 2 after that, things really start to pick up. But anything before that, I feel like you don't need to have captured every single detail. You just needed to understand these people live on Mars, but they live in underground Mars and they're mining for helium-3. This is the reason that they believe they're mining for it. These are the actual reasons and stuff like that. But I feel like everything else you pick up as you go.
As you go along. Okay.
The accent is the problem. And me, I had the physical book. But the accent is the problem.
And that's why I'm saying maybe she must just abandon audio until she feels comfortable, even if it's like halfway through the book. So she must just do the book, and when she feels comfortable with the story, then she can pick up the audio again. Sammy says one thing I've started liking is steamed bread. Ooh, I can the bread. That's my stuff. There they are talking. Steamed bread, listen, dampened beans.
I need to have steamed bread at least once a month.
Listen, that's my bread is my weakness. Like Now, Pepe says I still need to read the 3rd book in the series. I just finished. I finished Babel and I need more. Listen, Rebecca Shem, I'll give it to her. I'm only 100 pages in. That girlfriend. Yeah, I'll give it to her. I would definitely give her her flowers. She's really doing the most. So I can't wait to see where this one goes. Kat is greeting. Bookmarked says, I was actually watching it. Hey, great game. How are the goals? Raymond, the question is about the goals from Brentford and that other one. How was that? I'm on page 85 into Wolf Song. Oh, I was saying yesterday I want to start it. And I feel like I'll continue with that this morning. I was sampling, but it seems it's taken over right now. I love it. I love it for you.
This sounds good.
I love it. Yes, Wolf Song, definitely. I'm excited about that. Kat says, Sammy, I love Dumbo. Listen, lately I'm enjoying veggies and fruit, but not consistent. Yeah, I'm not big on fruit. I don't want to lie, but veggies, yes. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, guys, we're gonna do an hour. Our next sprint is gonna be an hour. So I hope those of you who want to make food, etc., can get that done. But I hope you get a lot of pages in during this hour as well. So happy reading. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Did the timer go off?
Eh?
Did the timer go
What
off?
did you say? Yes, girl. What were you? Were you in a slow trance? It went off.
No, sure. This last sprint was very disruptive because my husband is
Oh.
taking my daughter to my mom. So when it started
Oh, okay.
packing her stuff, so I was actually listening to the puppy war because it's the only thing I can listen to without spoiling all my other books. And I'm just like, when Vuvu gets to this point.
Let me see how many hours I have left here.
Mm.
But it's going
But
so well. Hey, I'm having so much fun.
like
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not
still a long way
really,
off.
yeah. How what is
I've got
your thing
I've,
your
I'm
what is it called?
listening at 2 times speed, and I've got 6 hours 44 minutes left.
No, you're not that far off because I've got 6 hours and 50 minutes. So for me on the audio it says I'm on chapter 11 of the audio.
I am on chapter 7.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you're listening at 2 times speed. For me it's
Yeah.
1.5.
Okay.
Mm.
So I'm chapter
And
7.
then I'm
No,
on
it's going very
page
well.
I'm on page
Is
62.
it going well, Vuvu?
This one. And
Okay.
it's like
How's
dating
it going?
again. Yo, it's like dating
No,
against
no, this
adults.
is a mafia
No,
story. Nah, keep
no,
saying
this is
these
the
people are
mafia. This is
the
the South
mafia.
African mafia.
Ah, they
People
are
disappear
definitely the
and
mafia.
you become a mother overnight. Yo, I am crazy. I don't know
No,
if
this is
I can.
definitely the mafia. It's definitely
Oh,
the mafia.
no, this is definitely mafia.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. No, it is. It
I'm
really
like,
is.
I'm worried for Shomu. I'm just like, sis, what you gotten yourself
Good
into?
sis. Mm-hmm. You actually, she knew nothing about life before that.
Yeah,
Like
she
I'm
at
like you.
22. She
This
knows
cannot be
nothing.
how you get introduced to life, but it is, I suppose.
Yeah, I do.
Mm.
Mm, mm, but
Interesting, interesting. I see the number has changed from 3 to 4. Yes,
Yes.
Manangel.
Yeah.
we are moving.
We
We
are
have
moving.
moved to another
Yes,
level. Yes,
yes.
yes.
How's it
I
going?
did finish volume 3. I'm now on volume 4.
Yes.
So I will also hopefully finish it on the next sprint.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Mm.
hey man, I don't even know what to say. It's nice. I love it. I love
No,
Cool.
no,
it.
Shem. Hot Stop. And the
Yeah.
Hot Stopper
And
doesn't, it's consistent. It doesn't stop having that
mm,
Yeah.
feeling about it. No? It's, yeah.
mm. And the fact that Nick found himself now, I'm even more happy for him, for them. Yes. Mm.
I
That's
really like
nice.
the author is so good, Shem. Yo, she's so
No,
good.
Alice, yeah, she
No,
did the
I
thing.
have
She
And you
just
never
think
read
that she
anything like
also,
this.
and she's also the one who does the illustrations, right? Because I feel like
mm,
sometimes you
Wow.
can have the idea, but you don't. It's actually quite nice. She's talented, Shem.
What a talent. I mean, and these illustrations are very clear, loud and clear. You can actually just look at the illustrations and you can tell the story, even if there was no writing. I feel like
Yeah,
we would
yeah,
made out what's the story about. Yeah.
and she's
yeah,
so
It's really,
young
really
as
nice.
well, hey?
she's
Is
very
she?
She's very
Yeah.
I think at the end of book 1, she talks about her journey with the illustrations and even just this
yeah.
book, and I found that very fascinating. Yeah,
Hmm.
she's
Hmm.
great.
And I see with each and every book, there's like mini comics. So it
Yeah,
does say
yeah.
like this one is the teacher's mini comic and the other one is the
I
friends.
love that one.
That's
I loved the
really
teacher's one.
nice to
Yeah,
read.
yeah,
Yeah, it's nice to get like the backstory of
yeah.
our
Some of the
teacher,
characters.
our teacher. What
Yes,
now?
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, Puppy War went well. I am on page 150, 154, 154.
Reading
Yes,
fast.
and it's the
Wow, that
audio
was
that's helping
fast.
me. It's the audio that's helping me
Yes.
because I am feeling a bit groggy. So I think having like reading along with somebody is actually helping.
Yeah.
So I'm at the part where she's just had the martial arts exam,
Mm.
and then they had to call like a stop during the fight. and then she's just woken up from consciousness after
Is
going
that
to Zhuang. Huh?
between herself and Neja?
Yes.
Because I get they basically fought everybody until they.
Yeah, so this is now the one with Naja, and then she ran to the law master, and then she's just woken up from being unconscious. So that's where I am. It's going well. I really want her to play to the law, but I also like strategy. So I'm like, can't they just both
Master
have her?
Irja.
Like, can't they just
Master,
both have her? Yes.
I like Master
Yeah.
Irja as well because like he's one of the nicest masters at the school, but I feel like his teachings are also they open up the students' minds, but they're also a little bit
Yeah.
what is the word I'm looking for? They don't allow you to think beyond a certain scope.
Yeah.
You know, every time they will talk about spear or
They're
whatever,
very
try
prescriptive.
to
Yeah,
bring
you can
them back
only
in.
go, to a certain like there's boundaries.
This
And I suppose
boundaries.
the reason why I like the law master is Zhuang. I don't know how to say these
Wrong,
people's names.
master wrong.
Yes. It's because he's got no limitations. And I feel
Yeah,
like
he
he's
just
the
does
first person
spirits.
but he's also the first person that I feel is exemplifying a level of so I'll say supernatural in a very loose manner, right? In the manner in
Yeah.
which he dealt with her when she came asking for help just now after during the break during the fight, right? What he
Yeah.
did for her, even though they haven't explained it to me, for me it says, okay, this is beyond just a natural, even if it's because of a discipline, even if it's because of a mental discipline that he's acquired, that he can make his body do certain things. But I
It's
feel like
spiritual.
and also I feel like he's they are matched because he's the underdog, she's the underdog, and listen, no one really thinks that he's worth anything, but together they could, I feel like they must pick him.
Let's pick it. And the one thing that
Yeah,
also it's like ne, when they show us how Mr. Zhang is just being useless, air quotes, ne,
yeah,
on
yeah,
Katsu.
yeah.
Why does
Very,
there
very
just need
Zhuang.
useless.
I like this.
to keep
What is the
a
what?
useless master who has no
Yeah,
students?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
There's
yeah, yeah.
something. There
And the
must be
fact that they keep
something.
trying to get rid of him, but it's not happening. There is
But it's
definitely
not
something.
with me.
There's definitely something. There's definitely something. That's for sure. Let's see the comments. So Simole says, "Morning, everyone. Just joined now at 3 minutes to 9. I'm so tired. I'm going to make coffee, then continue with the House of the Cerulean Sea. Coffee is trending this morning. Okay, I feel like
Yes,
everybody
coffee,
needs
please.
coffee.
Mine is
Coffee,
really
coffee,
cold.
coffee. Walk the omundo coffee, please, please. I feel like I need a second cup even. Pearl says,
And
"I'm happy to
nice
report
cold
that
brew.
Babel has taken off, enjoying it. I am so glad."
Yo, I'm so
I'm
ready
so
for
glad
Sunday.
to hear that because now when I get my coffee, I don't want stories about other people having not. Hey, I want to go in there feeling like confidence is backing me.
Hey,
I still haven't read Hot Stopper 4. I should get it soon. Let us know how you like it, Nonhly.
Definitely, definitely. I'm vlogging this, so towards the end of the vlog, I will do like a wrap-up rating with all of the books. So yeah, stay tuned.
That's great. That's great. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm enjoying these longer sprints. I'm gonna make this one an hour as well. What is that? I
Yeah.
feel like one of my
I love
AirPods
these
are low.
because even though I was so distracted and I had so many things to do, I still managed
There
to
was still a
read.
bit of time when you came back.
So I think I'm gonna do the next one now. So I suppose we've
Okay.
got 2 more 1 hour sprints left before the end of these sprints. So I think I'm going to do the next one now. So hopefully we'll get further and further in. Nabantu bakamqhele, we'll get to places in the book that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, guys, like there's just this gangsterism about it. It's like, when you watch those mafia stories, ne? Series or
Yeah.
movies, or like Pablo
Hey,
Escobar,
365.
where
Oh, yeah.
they
Okay.
do out in the streets, ne? But at home, they love their family and they protect their
Yeah,
family.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes,
and they don't
But
ma-
yes.
they don't mind killing your family, but their family is
their
superior to
family,
all families to have ever existed.
like, I even felt scared for the whole police department when they were like, "Who shot you?" Yo, I was like, "Yo, the police, all of
It's
them
going
are good.
down. It's going
All
down.
of
It's going
them.
down.
You don't give a name. All of them are good." Yeah, I'm stressed.
No, yeah, that's Booksham. I love it. Love that story so much. Okay, Pat is reminding us, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Happy reading, everyone.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do
Hmm.
it.
Hey.
Hey, how did it go?
All good, all good.
Oh, I see Charity is not back yet. How much
Mm,
left?
I have this much left.
Okay, you're done.
I'm almost done. I think this last one, that's it for me.
Yeah, yeah. That's when you will finish. That is
Yes.
when you will finish. Okay. You still on your feeling fuzzy, having fuzzy, warm feelings.
I
Are
I
you
am
still there?
still having warm feelings, yes. But then I'm
Mm,
actually worried about Charlie because he has like
yeah,
that eating disorder
yeah, yeah,
and he started cutting himself again. It's just a whole mental blowout he's
yeah,
experiencing. But I like how
yeah.
Nick is also there for him and he's trying to be supportive however he can, and that's really
Mm,
nice to see. Yeah, and I
mm,
like the advice Nick's mom gave him that you
yeah,
can really, what was the exact words? Um, like they're still young. You cannot carry
yeah,
so much heavy, things at that age. So they need to go out there and seek for help. So,
yeah.
and
That's what I was
that's
talking
what
about
kept me.
yesterday. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like that as well. I
yeah.
liked that as well. Hey, how is it going there by Mboba, Zululand? Eh?
I read a bit, and then I had to go sort out the kitchen for a bit. But I'm
Yeah.
currently on 72.
Okay. Still happy, still traumatized a bit, but still happy.
It's like the trauma keeps coming. You see, it's like when you think you are dealing with one thing, and then it's
Mm.
like, oh no, yeah, I wear track pants because they have a rubber thing, like those elastic things at the bottom, so I can put my gun. And like, what? Like, no, that's what I want to.
You know what? The best thing for you is going to have to, at some point, you're going to have to get to a point where you accept that Mkele is who
This is
he
what
is.
it is.
And then,
Exactly.
Really is.
and at least that one part will stop shocking you. The minute you get to the
You
point
need
where
to
you know
stop
what,
getting shocked.
there's nothing I can do about this character. This is who he is.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah,
can
you
read
Yeah.
the book
look
and
for
allow
him.
other things to shock you. But when it comes to him, you must just let go and say, you know what, this is who he was made to be. This is who he is. I see again. I see again.
No, I need to really stop getting shocked because I feel like even Shomu is not as shocked as I am anymore. But
Yeah,
it's
now
like
it. Now it. You must take your cue. But I'm not even joking about a lot about this series. Now I took my cue from Tom. If
mm,
Thomas was saying no, I was saying no. If she was saying yes, I was saying yes. If she wasn't sure, Nike,
Exactly.
I wasn't sure. Nami, I wasn't sure. So just take your cue from Tom. It will
just
do a
like
world of good.
no,
Yeah.
I've accepted
Hey,
that
be
he's a gangster for sure.
Mm.
The whole family are gangsters,
Oh
and
yes.
I don't know what kind of business they be doing in the middle of the night for days on end.
Child. Child.
I don't know who needs to be transported from Bree to wherever at the midnight, but like,
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's going down. It's going down. I'm
but
also
it's
enjoying the puppy war. I
Oh, that's
am
nice.
now on page 192. She started
Wow, you're moving, Vuvu.
moving, but the book is long. It's like 500 and something pages long.
it's 500 pages. Yeah.
Um,
Yo.
so I am where she's training with Zhang,
Oh, she's
and
close. Mhm.
yeah, she's back from the holiday. I didn't quite enjoy. I think I get the need for her having seen the Empress, having heard the shadow puppet stories, etc. But I feel like there was something about that. Maybe it's because they were out of the school. There's something about that that I didn't really enjoy. Maybe it's because the pace was different and they were out of the school. But I'm also not sure about Kitai.
Kitai.
Like something for me is not solid. Like I feel like he something is very shaky about him. Ne? Not that I suspect him of anything, but I feel like he's not. It's one of those pick a side. It looks like it's the kind of book that has sides. You have to be firm on something. You can't just be blowing with the wind wherever the wind takes you. And now you are pick a side, stand for something,
Make you
and then we can
struggle.
move.
Like
Yes. So
the rich kid who likes to hang out cookas, but he lives in Sandton.
no,
Yeah.
no, no. He must definitely pick a side. I like him. I like him for Rin, but also just pick a side. And also, I was scared that the father would be there. I don't know if the Empress and her people will take to Rin the way that everybody else in the school has finally accepted. Ne? So I'm like, why are you taking this child to your house, child? Where is your father? Hmm? And now
Where
the
you
reputation. She's just defeated one of their friends' kids during a match. Like, how are you thinking this person's gonna be received? I'm like, no, you are causing problems. You. Uh-uh.
You know, you know that TikTok that says, I want problems always. I'm not looking for solutions. I want problems.
Then I feel like Kitai wants problems always. I can always. No ways. But it will be interesting to see how the lessons develop and what happens. And also, I'm with Rin. You know how they are trying to pick what's myth out of what's reality, and how quickly people to dismiss things that don't sound real just because they don't sound
or that they
real.
don't understand.
Yes. So Mina, I like Rin's open mind. She must continue keeping that open mind,
Mm.
and that's that.
I think what
Yeah,
helps her out maybe is because she grew up in this small town, and they
yeah.
still believed in these myths.
Believed in those.
So
Yeah,
for her,
yeah.
they're not too far attached. What is the correct
Mm,
term? But for somebody like Kitai who grew up in the city, they're like, "Ugh, those were kiddie
mm,
tales." But for her, it
mm,
was like
mm.
these stories kept getting told over and over.
Yeah.
So I'm like, somewhere there's a truth in them,
Something
right?
has. Yeah, yeah,
Something.
yeah,
Mm,
yeah. I hear you. Let's see. I want us to have one more. It's not gonna be an hour, but at least let's try for
yeah.
45 minutes. So Kat says coffee is life. I know, I heard that. Made by Book says, hi, just joining now. Read 6 pages of my novel. Oh, nice. What book are you reading? Tabeleng says, I abandoned Red Rising and started The Kite Runner. Ooh, I am on page 98, and
Already
wow, I go
Wow.
started and on page
What?
yeah.
98.
What?
I was like, how?
Listen,
Yo.
this is the book you are meant to read. That is the one. I
Yes,
had no
yes.
intention of reading a sad book. It was not even part of my TBR. Those are always the best.
Look at
Those the
you.
ones that you didn't plan
Yeah.
for. Those are always the best. Are we
True.
going to have one last sprint? I am positive I'll finish this book by 12. Definitely, we are having one last sprint, about 40 minutes. Um Tabeling says she's enjoying it. I've heard good things. I've got my copy as well. I
That's
have not
nice,
opened it yet,
Ntabile.
but I've heard great things about the Kite Runner. So do
I didn't
enjoy.
even know
Let
Cat Runner was a set book.
was I
I'm not.
said book I when at
A
least I knew
sad,
that.
sad. I'm
I
saying I
knew
didn't know it
that.
was a sad book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard you. I heard you. I knew that. That's part of the reason why I wanted it. Knew it was a
You
sad.
Sadness.
knew there's sad
Yeah,
books.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, guys, before we run out of time, let's do it. And then we'll chat properly again at the end.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Vuvu, what
One
chapter are
last
you
one.
on? What
I
chapter are
am
you on?
on
194.
I am on chapter just 2 seconds, I'll tell you now. I'm chapter nine. Chapter nine. Almost halfway through chapter nine. But the chapter is so long. But
Yeah,
yeah,
they are
almost
long. That's why
halfway.
I'm like, you're
Yeah.
chapter 9. Okay, okay.
I'm on chapter nine.
All right. We'll
Okay,
talk
let's
after.
go.
Let me hear
Let's
what
go.
Mkhele is saying. Love.
Hello. Tell us, please, how is it going? Huh? I feel that like this one who needs the water needs to talk first. Oh, so much dribbling you there. It needs water. Eh? You need to digest.
Oh, but these brothers also had a hard life, eh?
Mm,
They had a hard life,
they really
and
do.
like the things that I feel like Klomu is going through, maybe not everything, but Klomu is going through a lot of things that women go through in
Yeah,
relationships,
yeah.
right? And just like mask it over, oh my gosh, he was angry. I understand.
Mm,
You know, if you're angry, you can let me be your rock. You can take out the frustrations on me. I'll be strong
mm,
for us. And I'm like, I don't want to be strong
mm.
for us. Be
You
strong for
know,
you and come back to
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. In fact, you should be the strong one in this equation. Nah, I'm here to be the damsel. You must be the strong one.
Yes. I'm like, I don't want to be
Yeah.
the strong one. And I'm just like, when one of the times she's like, I woke up with missing braids and bruises on my body. And I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, no. Hey,
And I'm
I'm telling
checked because you tapped this book and I realized you tapped it orange and I'm like, I like,
you. That's what's up.
it
No,
I'm not
I
sure
think
about this one.
I think on the first book there was a lot of things that, and especially about how what you going through, right? How she was
Yeah,
apologizing for certain things and how he was treating her and how she just kept going back. I think for me that was the biggest shock in terms of their
yeah.
relationship. It's just that instability and just that
Mhm.
toxicity that you also as the reader want to explain away, because ultimately you do want this to work, but why do you want it to
But
work? Like
why do
it's
I want
yeah,
it to work?
yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah.
because I get Shomo as well because I feel like she's sitting
Hmm.
in a position of like she's confused, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he's, I guess, doing everything that shows I love you, I'll take care of you, you know,
Mm,
money is not an issue to me, I'll make your life easy, you'll never have to like struggle
mm,
catching taxis and whatnot, right? He's showing
yeah.
that side, look, my family loves you, blah blah blah. But then at the same
But
side
I
is
feel like
like, don't be like switching off your phone the whole night because
listen,
it's
but
not
also
gonna
Shomo doesn't come
Yo.
from she doesn't come from a background that needs that, if you get what I'm trying to say. I feel like her background is solid enough for her to be the child of a working class
yeah.
family. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So even though he was
Yeah.
dangling these things in front of her face, I don't think that she really needed that stuff. Like I
She
don't feel
doesn't
like
need them.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I feel like even with her, she's doing it mostly to take care of him. And it was just that one instance when the brother was around, but she's not actively splurging on herself. So she's
I think
not
more
like
than anything, in
there
the
for
first
your
book
money.
also there was that whole thing of Leah, and I feel like I really feel like we feel a lot of Shlomo's emotion in the sense that she also doesn't know why. Ultimately, if she were
She
to be
doesn't know
asked
why also.
why are you, she also doesn't know, it feels like it's something beyond her power, the fact that this is happening.
Yeah.
Like
It's
she
gangster
surrendered
love.
to it. It is what it is, the gangster love.
Gangster love. She's become a ride
Yeah,
or die. It's
It's
the
like
yeah,
love.
it,
yeah, 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 yeah. That
And
is
I don't know
true.
if it counts because he's her first. You know, also with women, that counts for something, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
you
mm,
don't believe that, yo, I gave myself away to some random douche.
Mm,
So you,
yeah.
mm, so she has to redeem that part of it. I hear you. I hear you.
yes.
I hear
Especially
you.
now people are talking about umembezo, umemurupha, Jesus.
Hey. It's rough. It's rough. And why did they wait? Okay, I don't know. How old is she now again? She's 21.
She's 23. They were supposed to do
23.
it when she
23.
was
23.
21.
Yes,
I'm
I
like,
also thought so.
maybe you're just trying to be difficult.
Yeah. No, they set her up to fail there. 21, 23. A lot can
Uh,
happen in 2 years, okay?
and then she's in Johannesburg also. Right?
Please, 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 please,
Yeah,
please.
but yeah, I'm like on chapter. I stopped now in the beginning of chapter 9. So this book is
Okay.
thick. So I still have like a long way to
You
go.
still have a
But it
long way to
reads
go,
fast.
but it's
It reads
it's an
fast.
easy
Yeah.
it's an easy read.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wena, volume 4. You still on volume 4?
You still volume
No,
course is it's on.
no.
Huh?
Is that number 5 already, guys? I am proud
Coming
to
up.
announce that I am
It's on.
done. I am done. You know what? I'm so happy. It was beautiful. This was nice. I enjoyed this, guys. Ooh, even the ending, it was cute. I want more. I think this is the only series I could buy. If there's like 10 volumes, I'll buy all of them.
Yeah. Shem, it's worth
Yeah,
it. It's so cute.
definitely.
It's so cute.
Yeah,
When I
so
volume 4, I didn't know that volume 5 was coming out because it feels like it was wrapped up, but like I'm okay with the way. Like
Yeah,
if she,
how it ended. It feels like it's the end, ne? Yeah.
yes,
yeah.
not to
Yeah.
know that there's
Yeah,
another one. I'm
shit.
like, hey, there's
But
another
then, guys, they're
one.
still young. I feel like there's more. Like she can still extend the story
She can
too.
do more.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
until
I don't
they
want
have
them to
kids
become
or
adults.
something
Though
like that.
I don't think I want them to become adults.
Me too. I don't know if I wanted to get to that point.
Like when they graduate
Yeah,
from high school, it's finished. We must close off the story.
Yeah. I'll write another story.
Or
Me
follow
now
or
and I
follow
see their
somebody's love.
grandkids.
Oh yeah, no, they are grandkids.
You want
I want to
grandchildren?
see their grandkids.
It's not gonna be cute anymore when they are
It
grandpas.
I know, but I feel like they're gonna be like cool parents. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be nice. But yeah, I'm just saying. I wish I could just read a bit more about them until maybe they finish college. Yeah,
Like
but
get to
it's
college
beautiful.
together.
Oh, I enjoyed it, guys. This is a 5 star. Like we don't have to discuss it. We don't have to go deep. We don't need any what. All the
Yes, what
films
a girl.
are a 5
Yes,
for
what
me.
a girl. I love
We don't
it.
need to
They are,
break it
it's a
I love
down.
5.
it.
It's like five
I, I,
I
I,
everywhere.
love it.
no, I don't need to judge anything. Everything was just flowing here.
Yeah.
I just enjoy it. I enjoyed it. My
And now
heart
you
is
finished
full.
4 books
My
in
That's
the
nice.
sprint.
Yeah.
Now you
say
finished
again.
4 books in the sprints.
Hey,
You know. Now you
yeah,
are on a
that's the
high. We
record.
want to see. Now you are on a high. We wanna see. We
Yo,
wanna see.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm
know.
glad you guys introduced me to this. I don't think I would have read the graphic novel, so it's all
Oh no, that
new.
was
And
fun. That
thank
was
you.
really
Yeah,
fun.
it was
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, oh, Puppy War. I am now on page. Just sorry, guys. 2 seconds.
Vuvu, you are muted.
Yeah, she's talking to the kids.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's just see.
Sorry, guys. So I'm saying on Puppy War, I am on page 228. Now I've just started part 2. This
Wow.
is part 2, and I'm afraid of what's going to happen. Elton, what's
Yeah,
his name? I'm
Alton
distracted, so
changed it.
man. My yo, go see guys. Like I feel like
How far into part 2 are you?
What's his name? Hey guys, my
It's,
daughter here, ne? But it's fine. It's
Tesla.
fine. It's
What's
fine.
his name?
Ty has just vanished. He's gone.
Yup.
The Empress
Right.
has just
No,
done a
man.
thing, ne? And then
I've
now,
never been
oh,
introduced to a
Alton.
character who just got handled so fast in my life.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah, 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 yeah.
Rebecca,
And
what
I'm
does
sitting here
he?
thinking, is this the same Empress? Like I'm so confused. I understand it's part 2, and I absolutely love how part 1 ended. And also, I'm a little bit worried about Rin's ambition, because I'm like, when she did have that encounter with the gods, I'm like, hey, I absolutely love what's his name? Zhang, ne? Zhang.
John.
I love him because I feel like he's got a good head on his shoulders. Ne? He understands
Yes.
the dynamics of these things. He understands how far you can push,
Mm.
right? And I feel that is why he is a master. Now there's this little
This
kid
one,
who's
the head
thinking,
is too
nah,
full of.
I am not an apprentice. I am a master too. I am a bigger master than the master, and I will not be told. I will trick the master. I feel like Jean can see right through her. I feel like he can see right
Mm.
through her. And it should have been enough for you to be scared when you found out what happened to the other apprentices before you. Ne? That should have been enough for you to say, you know what? Give me more years on this thing. I am not yet there. But Yena, it's like she's been poisoned by I don't know what
Oh,
power.
yeah.
Ne? Power is
Mm.
a problem. But
Power
when
is
the
the problem.
seer and what's his name? Altrin.
Oh,
This
Shagan.
scene that I
Oh,
just
I love
read,
Shagan.
the seer, I don't know what the seer's name is yet, but
It's
then
Shagan.
they've just that's what he's just revealed what he has seen. Ne? With
Mm.
the Empress and is it Tyre?
And
Is it
Tis,
Tree? What's
Tizia.
his
I
name?
think it's Tizia or
No, it's
something like that.
Tyr. It's Tyr. It's just that I'm saying it wrong. Anyway,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
is has got me
Yeah.
worried. I'm like, I don't know
Mm.
what Altrin is up to, but it does not sound kosher to me. I also feel like he also suffers from a power thing that I am like, you guys are kids and you guys just need to just
Mm.
tone it down before you destroy the whole world.
So the thing about it's Tieza. I think they called him Tieza. He was. I get it. There's a group called the Psych, nah, and the Psych. They're essentially a group of assassins, and they carry out assassinations for the Empress.
Oh, I'm so
With,
sorry,
with
Charity. These kids, Shem, are choosing this moment to just,
Actually,
I don't understand. So,
no,
they are part
I was
of the
the
that
Psych.
land that was part of that was sold to the army, basically. That the men were sold to the
No,
army during the first Poppy War. He
no,
is.
no. Who?
He
Oh,
is.
Alton.
Alton.
Yes, Alton
Yes.
comes from Sia.
Yes.
Yes. So when he graduated, they threw
Mhm.
him to be part of the psych, right? And the psych is
Oh,
essentially a
okay.
group of
Okay. So I
assassins
don't know because
that got piloted.
I've just met him now after graduation. So I'm not sure where he is. So that first scene that we see is just
Mm.
him
Yeah,
sitting with a seer.
he's part of.
So
I
that's
think
where I
maybe
am.
you missed something out because they did mention he's part of the psych, and
They
with the
haven't
psych, I
mentioned
think
yet, is what I'm
always
saying. Where I am, they
where
haven't
you
mentioned yet.
where
Uh-uh.
you met
This is
Gun.
after. But the thing is, he's just revealing what he has seen. So I don't even
Hey,
know the seer's name. I'm hearing the seer's name from you. I haven't gotten his name yet.
oh, his name. No, but
Yes.
they mentioned this like even like a couple of chapters before. So they mentioned it in passing. But I feel like if because I already know the story, then I know who they are. So when you hear them
And
in part two,
maybe you
you should
are,
have been mentioning them.
or maybe they mentioned them, but they haven't said this is where he is what I'm trying to say to you.
They haven't,
So
yeah, they
now,
haven't said this.
so when
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
meeting him, I don't know where he is.
But you've met Tieza and you've seen
That's
what
not what his
happened
name is. His name is,
with the boat.
why are you saying Tiesa when his name is
I think
TYR?
his what's his name?
Oh, so then,
Now, guys, what I can say at this stage, I am with you emotionally. I feel all the
Tiesa
feels you guys are feeling.
Tiesa is the woman from was the queen of Spear. She was
no,
Tiesa,
no,
I
no.
think.
Yes, I've met her. Okay, yes. Now I'm talking about this
So
man
how do they
who
pronounce that name?
who
Tia.
yeah, I think
Who was
so.
in the boat? The
Tyre or
one
Tia, he was on the boat. Yes, this is
in
the
the
man who was
shadows.
in jail. Yes, that is the one.
I never expected it because he
Where the
mentioned.
Empress just hypnotized him and got rid of him. That
Well,
one. This is the one I'm
I
talking
was
about.
just like, I was just like, why? Why?
And
Like
Mina,
people
it
will.
says now, you see how what's his name didn't believe in this folklore, right? But now they're
Mm,
talking about the gatekeeper. I feel like the Empress has a link to the serpent. I forget who the third.
mm,
There are three of them, right?
the red emperor.
The Red Emperor, the Serpent, the Gatekeeper. Isn't there another
They
one?
were the three. No, they were the
Three.
three
Okay.
that basically
Okay.
got them to win the last Poppy War.
Okay.
Because I
Okay.
was just like,
So
but
I feel
Rebecca,
like
you
they
took
are now
me
being
out
revived.
there. But I think,
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me not say anything.
This is Abona, I guess. Is
Yes.
Abona. Let's see. Let's see what the people are
Because I was,
saying.
no, I was so shocked by Tia Shem because it's like, the way that Rebecca was busy introducing other characters and the way they introduced Tia and they telling you a little bit of their history, how they got into their power, they called them their god and how their power
Yeah,
works.
yeah, yeah.
You thought you would get more of that.
I
And
actually thought that his apprentice is obviously Altrin.
he would know. So
He
his apprentice was supposed to be the seer because he even said that I should
Oh, because I'm like between the two.
apprentice, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but then he's like, but now they
Oh.
sent that boy from what's that school's name? It's in a
Sagan or whatever. But
yes, they sent
so the
so he
boy
was gonna
is
take
Alton.
Alton. Yes, he was gonna take Alton as his second.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, let's hear what the people are saying. I hear you. I'm with you. Made with Peace says the book that they're reading is a German novel about a woman who had an affair with a younger man at her company. Things start spiraling for her after it's over and his ex gets in touch with her. Don't really know more about it yet. Okay.
Sounds like
Scandal. All right.
Mhm.
All right.
That
All
sounds
right. We hear you. Bundyable says, LOL, does Khalid Husseini only write sad books? I think so, because A Thousand Splendid Suns and The Mount Echoed are also pretty sad. I think so, but I feel like it's okay. He can do that. There's a gap in that market. Make us sad.
And there's definitely people who want to read the books.
Hey, me and people, yeah.
Not me, but there's people.
Tamaleng says, LOL, I started during the second sprint and missed the chat after the second sprint. I literally read right through the third sprint as well. Okay. But still, that's a lot. About 100 pages. That is a lot in about 2 hours. Small says,
Yes.
Nonhly, how are you on book for? But Nonhly, speed reader there, speed reader.
But these books, they are actually going fast. So,
Yeah, that's the
and
thing with
it's
the
a nice
graphics.
story.
Yeah. Small's
No, it's
asking you,
not a
I think,
sequel.
Charity. Is it a sequel?
No, it's not
Okay.
a sequel. So they
Is
standalone books and they don't follow the same characters or the
I was
same
about to say,
episodes or
okay.
anything. Yeah.
Okay. I would
So
have
it's
thought that
different.
there were sequels, hey, because of the covers as well. The covers are very similar.
The covers are very similar in their match, but they have nothing to do with each other.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
So I read them in the order that they were written because I wanted to see if there's, sometimes there's a difference in the author's writing style, if it
It's always
progresses or
best,
whatever.
I
So
think. I think it's
So
always
I read
best
it
to do that.
in chronological order. But I feel like Wolf Song has been out for a long time. It's just been republished with the new cover.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I feel like
Well,
it's
the
new because
recent
I think it's
one.
book one of a series.
It is book one of a series, but it's an old series. Let me just grab it and see the year.
While you're grabbing that, Ntabileng is laughing at you about how you are feeling about the Zulu brothers.
I'm stressed, Ntabile. I'm stressed. I'm not
Hey,
even
listen. And you are still going. It's gonna get worse and
It's
worse.
gonna
Yeah. Raymond says, I think Hotstopper FOMO is gaining on me. I wanted to wait for the hype to subside a bit. Listen, it's worth it. It does not matter what we say
It's
or what
worth
the
it.
people say.
Believe me.
This thing is something that you must read now. Just pick it up
Please.
and read it.
Please,
It doesn't
already.
matter what the hype, what not. It's worth it.
So
Yeah?
this one was first published in 2019.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
by
book two coming out.
BOATK Books, and then republished in UK 2022 by Tor.
Okay. But are they saying
So,
anything about the sequel?
so all the books are already out, but
Oh, okay. I
I
hear
think
you.
they're probably all getting
They're
republished by
republishing.
by
Okay.
Tor
Okay.
Tor has really
Okay.
good books. Like I've loved
I
every
hear
single
you.
book
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Tor.
I think I've had a few from them as well. Okay,
Mhm.
that's nice.
I think they also did the
Um,
Atlas.
yeah, guys, get on it. Get on it. No one, listen,
Please.
get on it. And then when you're done, then watch the Netflix series because I've never seen anything like that. It's a legit copy and paste. And I keep saying
I
it's
want
Wow.
probably
to
because Alice is part of the production team
production.
that it was such a seamless transition between the books and the TV series. But I was still very
Mm.
fascinated. Even the graphic feel of the series is there. Like she did a good job.
Mm.
Wow.
Did a good
That's
job. She did.
amazing.
Yay,
And how is
Nonhly,
that
for
not
finishing it. That's what
again?
Pat is saying. Pat is
Oh,
yeah.
why? Please.
And
I'm a
please
book
be
fluent.
influenced.
I'm a book fluent
Yes.
after all.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Uh,
I
yes, I've
like.
heard about Nick and Charlie. So Charlie's talking about the short novel Nick and Charlie. I also will follow their whole
Ooh.
life. But also, guys, no, we
Interesting.
don't want them to be grandparents. Can we just be
I don't
honest?
want to be. So Nick and Charlie is a nice one, and I think it will
Yeah,
be
yeah,
nice
yeah.
for you because you've already kind of like understand the relationship between Nick and Charlie.
Yes.
So I read
Yeah.
Nick and Charlie before I read Heartstopper. Why did that
Oh.
myself?
Ow.
Because I didn't
How
really
would you
understand
do
the
that?
dynamic. I
Yeah.
don't know. I have
Yeah.
no idea because it was on
Okay. No, it's
script,
fine.
and then
It's fine.
Heartstopper wasn't on script.
Yeah. Okay,
That's the
Charlie
part.
says the Under the Whispering Tree is a standalone. She was answering Somali. Okay, thanks, Charlie. Hey, Ntabileng, listen, the puppy war, like the way I am right now, I think it was fine. We were going along all merry. I can see where the story is going. I understand what's going on now. But part two started on
Part
a
two.
very, it's giving me angst. I'm getting the anxiety.
What
Ne?
chapter are you audio
I'm
wise?
just at this audio wise. I was about to say I'm just at the beginning of part two. So that is chapter 10, midway through
Yeah,
chapter 10.
yeah, you are getting
Yeah.
to it. Oh, you are getting
Yeah,
to
no,
it.
listen, I'm like,
My
yo.
word.
And the thing is, I don't understand how RF changed my pacing like that so quickly. Because I was cruising. We were just, within. Next thing I'm like, that's what she's making me panic. I don't like it because it was not expected. I was cruising. Sure. So
It's
Simone says yes, there's two novellas, Nick and Charlie and the Christmas, and there's also
I'm
Solitaire. That's
definitely
the
gonna
story
check them.
about the sister. I want to read Solitaire. That's
Solitaire.
the story about the
Mm.
Solitaire was
sister.
nice. I really like the sister, and it also deals with mental health. That one, the
Yeah,
Solitaire,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
and the sister's social anxieties and all that. Like, oh, this
yeah.
author is
Mm.
good.
And to think she's so young. Um, okay, so Pepe says that's what I want to see with Wolfsong. I feel like the writing is different in an old series. It's an old series, yes. They are republishing them under a pen Macmillan. Okay. I hear you. So Thor is probably an imprint then of pen. But yeah, okay.
No, Tor, I think is
I
a
feel like
thing. Is it? Let me see. What do they say?
but they
Yes, Tor is
associate
an
with pen.
imprint
Yeah.
of. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is an imprint of pen.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I feel like I'll probably pick it up as soon as I'm done with this. I feel it's going to do those things. Those things that
Mina,
you are waiting for, I'm sure they are
yeah,
there.
I have a list. Like after Shlomo and Empire of the Vampire, I'm going straight into Babel, and then after Babel, I'll go into Wolfsong,
Mm.
and
See
after
that there's
Wolfsong,
still
I'm
Babel waiting.
the final strife. So I have like an order of things.
Yeah. And plus the
Unless I
year is
get
almost over.
unless
Huh?
I get Daughter of the Moon Goddess, because then things will get reshuffled.
Okay. So there are those books that don't form part of the TBR. They trump any TBR that it was like when I got the end for Hlomo,
None
I was like,
of these
I
books.
don't care what book is open. I don't care what book I said I was going to read. I forget it. Forget about it. I'm not gonna stay at this book. Are you mad?
It's
The only
really-
books on my TBR from the list I gave you was the first two. Everything else is not,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
getting slaughtered
Yeah,
as,
no, no,
as
no,
it
for
arrives.
sure, for sure, for sure. Pebby says the second one will be out in 2023 and so forth. Okay, so this is the Wolf song. Okay,
The
okay.
wolf song, yeah.
I am ready. I'm
I definitely like the
ready.
new covers.
I don't
I
even know
like.
what the old ones look like.
I know they didn't look nice. I like these new covers.
Mm,
These
I like
covers
mm.
them.
look really nice. Yeah.
That one is very nice. So Charlie says,
Mm.
I want them as grandparents. I will watch them at work.
Please, Charlie.
Hey,
Please. Yes.
Charlie
I'm with
and
you
Charlie
on
and
that one.
I feel like Charlie and Nonhly have issues with, like, I feel like you guys are having separation anxiety with these characters. Betuna, let them go forth and conquer. We just got a glimpse into their lives. And this is high school.
Like,
That's
no,
all we deserve, okay?
this
We don't
thing,
need to see them married and
well,
having
that's
children. What if they don't end up together? Then your hearts are going to break. It will stop being heartstopper. It will be heartbreaker,
no
because these
heartbreaker.
people are still going to grow up. These people are still going to grow up. They might not
Then
end up together. It might not be a happily ever after. Now you are busy assuming they're gonna be grandparents together.
We want
They're going to
more.
adopt a child.
We
Papa Charlie
want
was
more.
14 when this relationship started. No?
Nah, all I know is that life happens. Life happens, and these people might never be together for life. They could have the
We
biggest fight
want
of their
more.
lives and
We
never
want
talk to each
more.
other.
We
I
want
please, this
more.
is a big burden on Alice, I believe. I Persons, I wasn't aware there's a novella. We'll follow up. Thanks, Charlie.
Same.
Tabling says, I am also listening to the audiobook at 1.8 speed. LOL. I am alternating between the physical book and the audio, but I love that. I love hybrid reading the books that you already have. Bunny says, I'm picking up Dracula for the next sprint. Ooh, Halloween vibes. Pat says a lot of mixed opinions for Final
La, la,
Strife.
la,
It's
la,
a
la, la, la,
it's
la,
a
la,
long
la.
draw out number of chapters. But listen,
I don't want to
listen,
listen.
she hasn't spoiled anything. She hasn't spoiled anything.
I know,
She
but
hasn't
you know
said anything
when
that
there's mixed feelings, I worry, and this is the reason.
oh, I like that. I mean, I like mixed feelings. I don't like people liking everybody liking the book. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I don't
No,
like that.
so I'm
That's when
okay
I
with it
worry.
as long as I don't know anything about it. I feel like
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I read, like when I read You Made a Fool of Death, I feel like I hadn't heard anybody talk about it. So my feelings were mine to deal with on my own.
Yeah.
When the
Mm.
split feelings
Okay,
came,
I
it's
hear
fine.
you.
I had
I
done
hear
my
you.
part.
I hear you.
But
Yeah.
for example, the
I
Book
hear
of
you.
Night, I wanted to love it. Now I'm too scared to go into it because there's too many
Oh, okay.
ones,
And
and I
now
just
I'm the
don't know.
opposite. I love
Yeah,
it when people don't like they I have different views on the thing. I love it. Hey, nah,
Same.
Charlie,
And I don't
Charlie.
really care much sometimes. If I want to read a book, I'll read it even if someone rated it as 0.5 stars.
Yeah,
If I
same.
want to read it, I will still go and read
Same,
it.
same.
Yeah.
And the thing is, even if there's mixed emotions, I'm never gonna hear them before I read the book. I don't go searching for that stuff. I'll read the book first,
Yeah.
and then I'll hear what they had to say afterwards. Charlie, I'm
afterwards.
just saying these people can always be on your shelf. Ne? These fictional characters.
And
We
you go
don't
and
have
you go
to
and
now
visit
have
them.
them in the retirement home as well. And I'm just saying, you know, Yusumola is saying, stop, Vuvu, please. But this is life and it's the truth. And I feel like Alice is a realistic writer. She understands. Uguti, these people might not end up together. I'm just giving you a glimpse of a moment in their lives. Imagine, Nina, when are you with your first boyfriend from high school? No, but you're expecting Nick and Charlie to stay together and be grandparents together. Ah,
What
Nina,
if
come
they
on.
want to
It's the
explore
first
other
time for
avenues?
for everything, you know? And you know how they
Hi.
get to actually see like gay guys grow old together. We see them when they're like 80 and gay. I'm
Then
like,
she
how
must
cool
write
is
you
that?
guys a different story. She must write you guys a
No,
different story
but,
where those gay
guys,
people are there.
we have 35 minutes left to the next sprint. We must wrap
No,
up.
but
Yo,
guys. Okay. Bye, guys. It was lovely.
We are chilling here, having a nice time. Hey,
Thank you so much for joining us. And thanks to Sean for letting us know that it was
he
time
let
to
us
call it
know
quits on this one.
I
Okay.
because
know.
he's
Thank
just
you,
like,
Sean.
you're supposed to be on your break, and I'm just like,
We'll see
hey,
one, guys,
Fine. Bye.
on
See you at one
Charity
on Charity's
Space.
channel.
yes,
Yes.
thank you
36
for
one.
joining
Bye.
me.
This was
Bye
nice.
bye.